Hello, 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 and welcome to another day. God, why am I so angry? There we go. Another day here on the channel, Dragon Age Inquisition. We are leading the Inquisition. Nobody expected that, I suppose. Day 2. We got things to do. Hi, Phoenixer. Hello, hello. 265. Good lord. I thought you missed that one. Jesus! Thank you! Good God. 265. That's amazing. Wow. Imagine that number. That is mind-boggling. Yeah, exactly. 100 and then it is a full. That is mind-boggling is what it is. Thank you, Phoenix sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Today we are focusing a little bit more on the main story, right? We've done a lot of side questing yesterday, so today we are going more after the main story to see what that's all about. Ooh. Oh,
Your kind killed the most holy.
Lies. Your kind let her die.
Shut your mouth, mage!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
hi, Tropic. Hello. Hi, hi. How you doing? Good to see
Mages
you.
and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
Hi, Fowly. Thank you for your 30 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Came a long way. What's ahead? Inquisition. And then Veilguard. And then something else. Thank you for your 30 stream streak. Appreciate it, Fowly. Thank you. Last vacation day, depression hitting hard. Depression? Why? Why is that? I am not the Herald.
I don't believe I'm Andraste's herald any more than you do, Chancellor.
That laudable humility won't stop the Inquisition from using a misconception when it suits them.
The Inquisition claims only that we must close the breach or perish.
You say that now, Commander. We shall see if the sentiment remains true.
Why is he here, Cullen?
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
Is the Mage Templar wall large?
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
But who killed the Divine?
The mages and Templars are fighting even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
Yep. I'll return with the good news and that ought to shut you
I'll
up.
make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
I pray you're right.
Trying to. Can't exactly say you're stoked to return to office tomorrow. Well, that's fair. But on the other hand, when you are out and go to the office tomorrow, when you come back, you can actually make some twists and turns on your way back and get some super tasty snacks on the way home. Huh? Huh? How about that? This is going to be a day. I hope so. And not because of where I hope this is going to be a day, otherwise I'm concerned. No, this guy. Hello. Go away with your positive thinking? No.
Denied.
That's not very positive, but you know what I mean. No. I am going to stay positive, and you are going to listen. And you're going to like it.
How fares your quest to seal the breach?
I'm trying.
I'm doing everything within my power.
A task such as closing the breach is a heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone.
No?
She had generals, advisors, even her husband for a time. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you.
I am not a herald, though.
I thought I made it clear that I'm not the Herald of Andraste.
I understand. Whatever you believe, there remains a task to be done. If the faith of the people is nothing but a tool, then I beg you to use it well. We will all perish if you do not. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
So who's going to tell Entropic, even if he throws away the headphones, then he can't listen to music or to other games that he's playing right now? And I like Phoenix's approach. Work is money, and money is more snacks. That is convincing. That is convincing as heck. Yep. Hi, 44. Greetings from the Lurkers Blue Launch. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Can we get some good vibes for 44 and all the flu-ridden people out there in chat? That would be nice. That would be really nice. Your daughter's in a chaos mode? Anything I can do to help? I know how I was when I was young. I hope you feel better soon, 44, and thank you for lurking. I appreciate you, thank you. In the case I'm praying, Inquisition proves less brutal than the predecessor. How are the people?
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
What help are you offering?
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the Chant of Light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
Okay. Well, how are people in Haven?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of the Divine has destroyed any chance of peace.
Ah,
To
black
that,
and
at
white.
the breach, farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
Okay.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Alright. She's obsessed with the new Skyrim skeleton meme, keeps sending constant. Oh, the fun. I see.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinian's orders.
Wow.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Sir Trevelyan, may I present the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion
You own a
lends
village?
his land for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
You own this land? So why am I doing all the work then?
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denner, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
Following the Aria to Spiderweb Mystery. Yes, yes, I am. I am following that. And it's interesting how many theories are out there already. And how divided the RDR2 community is about that. Yeah, I am following that. I think it's very intriguing. I like that. Its followers need shelter.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock. We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
You have an interesting mask. Hey, Siuni! Thank you for 24 months. 2 years. Woohoo! New badge as well. Yeah. Looking good with all with the cake, right? Yummy. Thank you, Siuni. Yeah, that song is stuck in your head today, huh? Hi, Passajon. Hello. The cake is a lie? No, you can see it there. It's pretty much there. And I would not lie to you. No, no, no. Does the Marquis own Haven?
Do the d'Aurelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite our Ferelden relations, the d'Aurelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf.
Oh, politics.
Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
Ah, you handled him well.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
How did you become ambassador?
May I ask, what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What's your background?
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
Well, having you around can't hurt.
I'm glad for your help. I have a feeling the Inquisition's going to need it.
I do believe you are correct. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Okay. Wait, weren't you the one telling Entropic that you would do better with driving? Show him how it's done? Operations. You now have access to missions. Missions operations take time and bring the Inquisition resources and rewards. Only one mission per advisor can be active at a time. Some missions have a preferred type, which results in less time required when undertaken by the associated advisor. Missions may also provide different rewards depending on which advisor completes them.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Discount on their goods. That's good. Rare stocks. Group coordination and infrastructure. Nope. Can't do anything here. Can't do anything there, and can't do anything. Everything is locked here. You never? Huh. Huh. I just what's here? What do you want from me now? Up until now, Inquisition forces have had the benefit of the country's deep coffers. Now the Inquisition is forced to seek its own sources of revenue if it is going to grow further. Trade in and out of Haven is limited at this point, but there are various opportunities to earn coin. Right, the Inquisition is willing to focus its efforts on the matter.
At your service.
Okay. Hi Spaz, thanks for the alert. You had to warm up with it. Sure. Rescue soldiers. Inquisition soldiers have gone missing in the marshy reaches of the southern Ferelden. Because the region is largely uncharted, finding them will be difficult. The Inquisition's advisors are determined to find out what happened and, if possible, bring their people back alive. area unlocked. The missing soldiers have been found in a bog called the Fallow Mire. They are being held hostage by Alvar, who demand to meet with the Herald of Andraste if the Inquisition wants to see its people alive again. Not now, but we will do so. To whom it concerns, the Tyranny of Highever wishes to convey our deepest sympathies on the death of Divine Justinia the Fifth. The Most Holy was incomparable in her wisdom and dedication to peace, and we had high hopes that her conclave would succeed. We will hold a vigil in Highever in remembrance of Justinia and cordially invite the Inquisition to attend. There we go.
All right.
Okay. Liliana? The charts acquired but they didn't unlike anything else encountered, or ancient origin you have recovered before now. Reach must have... Wait, hold on. No. 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 Your Inquisition says it's for order against chaos, reason and darkness. If you stand by this, come forth and drive the heretics from my lands. They claim to be refugees, but I have seen elves and apostates among them. Filthy savages tearing out our roots. Our monarch refuses to send forth armies, and my own knights were decimated at the conclave. I require your aid to return peace to my lands. For your loyalty... Prove your loyalty, and I will see you richly rewarded for your faith.
Let's see what we have.
Alright. Good. Progress, and progress. This mechanic Game of Thrones game would be nice. I actually have to take a look at that one. I mean, I have played it for, I don't know, an hour, maybe two, but didn't really get into it. So I would actually like to see more of it. The thing is, it can't be streamed. The copyright in that is massive. Yeah, they didn't think that one really through. Okay, travel to Val Royer. How do I do that? Well. I was in the war room. The hinterlands. Oh, I need to do this as well. Hi, Balderoni. Unless they changed some of it over the course of the last weeks, they...
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. The leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
Unless they changed something in the last few weeks, the music in there is heavily copyrighted. They hate money. Well, it is basically free, but you have tons of microtransactions in there. So, do with this what you want. Good day, good day. You sneaky, by the way, Mr. Balderoni. I had to re-watch the video this morning to secure the streak. You sneaky. Why?
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
Oh. Well, that's fame for you.
Should I autograph something for him before he tries to behead me?
They think readings for the weak. You know, scholars, lowlanders, or legion peasants. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
I want to save that patrol.
It doesn't matter. I'm not letting the Avar butcher the Inquisition's people.
I appreciate it. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the fallow mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Okay. Well then.
There must be something here.
This might interest you, sir.
What do you need?
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Okay. Off we go! So is anybody of my team coming with me, or am I going alone? Why am I here alone? Where is my team? I confirmed that they come with me.
Signs of a plague.
What the hell? Hi, Ansalagon. Hello. Okay, he's a level 12, and I can't fight him alone. Where is my team? Am I bugged? I just came from the base. I got here. Ugh, screw it. Great. Don't mind me, I just quickly kill you, and then I get my team back. I am in the primary scout area, yes, but the problem is that there is somebody who's out to kill me, that dude there. And that means I can't get my team. There we go. Now I should be able to. I mean, it's not that I confirmed it earlier already. You sleepy buggers. There we go. Disabling what? Not posting a Twitch status and screaming at a crazy often. Oh, for the killer stream, yeah. He was a sneaky one with that, absolutely. Yep. No doubt about that. An area briefing? What are you talking about, Ansalagon? What is an area briefing? I got here from the war room in the city. They said I had to go here. Big tech question. Yeah, for quite some streams on Canadian 360. No, I don't have it active for 2, but I'm in the vertical stream beta, and they disable the rest of them. It's either or. No, I hadn't that on Salagon. I didn't have that. I came here due to the war room in the city. So I can get the scouts back. We will... Oh, okay.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
Yeah, that is requisition. That was the requisition dude. Or dudette.
Look out!
Oh, the little dwarf. Well, yeah. The little dwarf did that. But she just said to get to the scout, I need to fight through undead. And I'm not afraid of them. Yeah.
The beacon seemed to draw out the undead. We could use them to fight on dry land.
Keep an eye out for more then.
that is the best girl in all of Dragon Age? We have very different views on that. Very different views. I admit I thought she's rather forgettable. It's like, oh yeah, okay, I have to fight through undead. Okay, cool, thanks. We have very different point of views on that. Yeah, I'm not going to flirt with her. No. No. No, not going to happen. Goodness, who are you fighting? Bog Fisher? Why are we fighting a Bog Fisher, and what is a Bog Fisher? Hi, Jolly. Hello. I did. Fireball, yeah. And water and electricity is also a good combination, I heard. Yep. Oh, that's okay, Ansalagon. I'm used to it. In my stream, I'm always wrong. Just ask the gremlins. No matter what I do, it's always wrong. So, I'm used and okay with that. That's fine. That's fine. Goodness. The other one here. New quest? What new quest? Here is no new quest. Stop lying, game! Back to the shadows? Alright. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, it's... If I agree, then they find another way to make it out that I'm wrong. So, it's okay. I'm used to it. It's fine. It's...
We could make camp here.
Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it.
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me. Or the Inquisition soldiers.
I hope the Avar haven't gotten bored with the hostages and that they understand how hostages work.
That's a good point. Where do I need to go, though? Oh, down here. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, alright.
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
Are my missing people hurt?
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
Hey, Jolly, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What are you doing here?
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're called fate rifts.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies.
Huh?
Do you not know her?
No.
Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Interesting how widely Ferelden beliefs diverge.
Call me Ferelden again, Elf, and see how far you get.
Why aren't you attacking?
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rites to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
Oh.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Aha. Well, let's get rid of this one. And then we're moving forward to locate the... locate the outpost. Or is he helping? Okay, cool.
gaps in the air?
It's what the Herald was sent here to do.
Maybe you do have a god's favor.
I'd say. Okay, so how do we get over there now? That way. Perfect. This is like Stonehenge.
Oh, quite a smell.
I wouldn't know about that though. Hi Alchemist, hello! Good afternoon. Hope you're doing good. Give me that. And that. Perfect. Oh, that's a whole vein of it. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay, how do I move forward now? No, don't go there. Do I have to go here? Yeah, maybe. Aha. Well, that works.
Careful.
Now.
Disturbing the water draws them out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, disturbing the water. She says, disturbing the water is not good while she runs through the water. Oh, another one of these. Of course, it makes sense that you are immune to electrical charges when you live in water. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I have to admit. Weeping Wires? Spires? Weeping Wires, that would be a nice name also. But it is the Weeping Spires. Where? Oh, oh. Ooh, ouch, hey. I'm poisoned? Are you okay? Stop poisoning me. What the heck? Sure. Goodness gracious. That was intense? Just a little. Yeah, just a minuscule. Okay, what I don't understand though is why it still says that there is a quest when I lifted everything. It should be done now, right? I don't know what it means. I do not know what it means. Okay. Alright. Moving on. I need to make some potions though. When we come back. Running very short on potions. Not good. Hey, Shalman! Thank you for your 5-stream streak. Thank you. That is very kind of you.
More undead! They're endless! Run for the castle!
I would like to run, I can't though. And what do you mean they are endless?
Get to the castle!
That's what I'm doing. What does it mean, though?
They were nothing.
Open the gates. Aren't they open? I mean, the one down there is definitely open. I don't see any levers. That might be open from the inside then. Well, that's good. Aha. Okay, yeah, that's the one that we were standing in front of right now. Defeat the leader. Okay, if all the doors that need the key are locked. Do we always find the key on one of the enemies here, or can I lockpick them at some point? I know I asked that yesterday, and sorry if I didn't get the answer. Or if I didn't see the answer, but is that a thing? Can I lock them at some point? Unlock them at some point, or is it only with a key?
Herald of Andraste! Face me! I am the hand of Thor himself!
Oh, you're the leader. I see. Hand of Korg. What? Okay. So... Okay. So we need to take care of these archers first. Obviously. Because that leader is massive.
Herald of Andraste! Face me! I am the hand of Thor himself!
Okay, this is better, as long as we can keep her safe. That is the better approach, definitely. Getting rid of the bowman first. Much better. Much better. Yeah, very good. Very good. That worked. Ooh. Well, now we just have to get the other levels. Right? And when we have the other levels, or more levels,
Herald of Andraste.
I've dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, your worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us. I told you she'd come.
there you go. Now get out of here. Skedaddle. Heavy armor. Of course. Okay. No. That one. There we go. Very good. Varric. Pincushion. Okay, if the first arrow doesn't kill them, the 10th might. Each consecutive hit bow attack does progressively more damage than... Ah, yes please. Perfect. Not as slowed. Fantastic. Very nice. Okay. Done.
looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
Well, work for me instead.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks. Join me. Help us stop the breach.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies led me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kid and I'll find where you set your flag.
Perfect. Very good. Agent acquired. Fantastic. Oops, sorry. Yeah, let's make a save, like a real save. Perfect. Fantastic. There we go.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alamaya Geological Survey. Several dwarven academics at the University of Orlais have requested samples of ore from the fellow Maya. Reward 1 power. Nice. Okay, we need to go back to town. So I can make more potions. Oh wait, can I use this other dude now? Yeah, let's head to the war room because there were some things that were ready already. Let's see what we get as rewards for them. And then we go to the alchemist and make some more potions.
I did not see good Templars and evil mages in that circle, sister. I saw prisoners and jailers. You built for them the Golden City, the center.
I don't know if Apothecary Don can get you that many.
Oh, Father Sky, that's alright, don't you worry. Everything is alright. Do not worry.
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the
Report
explosion.
ready. Our efforts bore
I'll take what I
fruit.
can find.
Portion of the profits will be passed to you. Use it wisely. Very nice. Your honor guard was a welcome sight at the Divine's vigil. As a measure of thanks, I am sending Ferelden arms and equipment for your troops. Nice. Sister Liliana, how I rejoice to see the colors of the Inquisition run the rebel out from our ancestral fields, and straight into the woods of my neighbor Ban Traft, no less, as if they were guided by the hand of the Maker himself. I could not be better pleased, as promised, a reward for your excellent help in my time of lamentation. More gold. Cool. Just being courteous, that's very much appreciated. Thank you for that. Ferelden has not seen significant grave war activity since the Darkspawn attacked the city of Amaranthin 10 years ago. 10 years ago? Okay. It is not unusual for their order to fade from public notice when they are not in, when there is no blight. However, recent reports claim that a group was traveling along the northern coastline. Wardens tend to follow their own agenda, but the breach has no doubt caught their attention. If they know something, then the Inquisition should find out. Okay, the Wardens are reclusive but not untraceable. If there are signs for their passage on the Storm's coast, my agents will find them. Very good, very good, very good. Work is tolerable. I can't say this word. Tolerable. Tolerable. It's the same with origins. Origins and tolerable. Horrible words. Not made for my vocabulary. Alright. I needed to clean my hands because it's so cold and dry here. Hands are like sandpaper. Lieutenant Harding led a small complement of soldiers to the Storm Coast region to investigate reports of Grey Warden activity. She sent word that her party had established a camp near the shore, but we have received nothing further. At this time, the status of Harding and her mission remains unknown. Okay. Not now. Varric, I need a favor. Actually, let's call it a loan, since I'll pay it back. I got a letter from my editor in Kirkwall today. She tells me that Heart in Hightown 3, the repunishing appeared in print from the Antibon printer a couple of weeks ago. I'll give you a moment to contemplate the horror that is their title. Heart in Hightown, the repunishing. I had my contacts in the Merchant's Guild look for the author a couple of years back. The best they could find out was spending a couple hundred gold. There was Pyrrell Bellenforth is a pen name. I could have told them that for free. If you've got contacts with the Antibon print houses, maybe you could find out more about than the guild.
At your service.
Okay. Thanks for looking into that. And then we have this. Letter from an Inquisition diplomat to Ambassador Montillier. Dear Lady Montillier, it is true. Distant relations of the House Trevelyan are claiming close friendship with the Herald of Andraste. A boast is one matter, but the boundaries of tact and decency appear to be invisible to these mountebanks. During a ball in the southern quarter, I witnessed a cousin 5 times removed from Lady Trevelyan threaten to have the Inquisition fight his rival. He quickly left the party after I made my connection with the Inquisition clear, but the problem stands. We must deal with the Herald's relatives taking her name in vain.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. Perfect. That's done. I think so far we have done here. Oh no, there. And easily arranged. Oh, perfect. Hey, Dagger! A hot tub stream. Well, that will take place tomorrow. Yep, that will take place tomorrow then. Alright. Alright. A ship has been secured. Be wary of what you find in the Black Emporium, Inquisitor. I have heard many frightful tales. Quest. No. Quests. Dragon Age is a great game. It is. I agree, it is. But this one has me on edge for now. I have to admit. Mm-hmm. Okay. No. There we go. Visitor's path, the threat remains. Travel to Val Royeux. We have to do that. But first I want to go to the alchemist.
I will keep the peace while you and the others appeal to the Chantry in Val Royeux.
Better ready yourself for the blame you will be rightly assigned.
Oh, shut up. Where is the alchemist? Apothecary.
Very well.
There. Okay.
Here, sir, with Cedric's compliments, sir.
Okay.
What's the catch this time?
No catch, sir. Said he wanted to help the Inquisition. Plus, I think the herbs were going to go off and nobody wanted to buy them. I think Cedric wanted people to like him.
That is for equipping, but how do I make them? Oh, there we go. Alright.
Well, good enough.
Not good enough, well that is sad. Okay, let's head.
They could be with you.
Thank you. Let's head to the smithy real quick. Maybe we have something to upgrade, and then we go to Val Royeux.
If you have salves to treat infections, Mother Giselle would be most grateful.
Mm.
Though the darkness comes upon me, I shall embrace the light.
Being a crabby apple, not wanting to work and waking up so wanting to sleep more. All understandable. All understandable. And because you are actually seeing that, right? That is a good thing. I don't have a room. Okay, can I make?
Well,
can I craft upgrades? Well, we made that. Well, stave. I don't have anything for a staff. Well, that sucks. Nothing for a stave, a staff. That sucks.
you mages aren't half bad.
I am no longer.
Where would I get them?
better.
Do you sell me stuff?
You need something, let me know.
No, hold on. No schematic for helmets.
You need something, let me know.
Buy and sell schematics. Nothing. He sells nothing? How much money do we have? 1737, okay. Single use? What is that? Why would I have a single use? That doesn't make sense at all. Well, the malachite might be useful. Upgrades for heavy armor. Okay. Okay, so modify Armor? Heavy armor. There.
You need some.
I don't understand. They say we have upgrades. But I have heavy armor.
Let me know.
Eh? There, she has the heavy armor. Right? There.
Another time, then.
I don't get it. That doesn't make sense. Do I have to wear that? And the sigil isn't a slot for that? But well, that would also mean
You need something? Let me know. Another time.
okay, I don't know. I don't get it. Alright, back to the war room. Gathering what we can, and then out we go.
Too many wounded. Not enough bandages to go around. Start tearing up blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Okay, let's get the reports. My dear Josephine, I have looked into the matter of your writer. That book, by the way, is truly dreadful and has been panned by every critic in Antiva. The publisher does not know the identity of the writer. They received manuscripts by courier. I was able to track down the courier, however, who received her packages from another courier out of Kirkwall. Dear Lady Montelier, splendid news. Lady Trevelyan's relatives have become much more careful about invoking the name of the Inquisition. In fact, they appear to be deliberately avoiding me as well, as if they are afraid that the more the Inquisition scrutinizes them, the more may be made clear to our eyes. Just imagine. I trust you are in good health. Tell me, how does the left hand of the Divine fare these days? Please pass on my compliments to Sister Liliana, whose work I always admire. Best regards, Lady Buttle. Buttleford is a nice name. I like Buttleford. Alright. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe. Recommended levels 4 to 7. Okay, cool. We are right in there.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
I am not worried.
What can they do? It's just talk. Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the... Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Address the Chantry in Valroy. Yes, confirm. Off we go!
The city still mourns.
Oh my.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
Yes.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people? From us?
Yes. We expected
You
this.
think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Huh. I'm not allowed to say anything? Alright. Do we get... Oh, we get a little bit of XP by reading all of these plaques. Well, that's exactly what we're doing. Nice statues, by the way. Nice statues, I like it. Oh god. Golden lions? Really?
Seek fluid
Golden
intake
lions? I will do that, Takikoma. Hello.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more.
Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no mage in our hour of need.
I never claimed to be. Anyway, I'm not regarding that. We have a real enemy.
You say I am the enemy. The breach in the sky is our true enemy. We must unite to stop it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition and the people will be safe once more.
Oh, fanatic. That wasn't nice.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Oh, well, am I supposed to be impressed?
Was that display supposed to impress me?
On the contrary, it wasn't for you at all.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
What? Why not?
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement, raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet, you should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed.
What? Why?
The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Dinner down the belly? What did you get? Join as Cullen did.
Templars, one of your own commands the Inquisition's forces. Join us as he did.
You're a mage.
Yes.
Your ties are worthless. They're all made traitors just by being in your company.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
Huh?
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Hey, bye.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
So much for the Templar help.
It doesn't look like we'll be getting the Templars to help us after all.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Yeah. Minced meat tortillas with cheddar and some homemade Big Mac sauce. That sounds amazing. Hi, all shenanigans. Hello. Soon dessert will be lettuce with berries and cream? Pancakes. Got it. Rambo was just informing me that lettuce is pancakes, and I was like, wow, why are you eating a leaf of salad with berries and cream and call it a dessert? That is very weird. Kind people? Yeah, I know, right? Passion? Jesus. I don't know how to deal with all that friendliness. Hi, Pyro. Hello. Hello. Good to see you. Lettuce is like a thin pancake. Yeah, it was just like lettuce. Uh-huh. Sure, you are weird. We knew that, but you are weird.
Excuse me, but is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
Where is your face, lady? Where am I looking at? Well, that's the plan.
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry is useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
Woohoo!
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
Cassandra?
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, she is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Alright, go to Haven.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Is that Khajiit sound actor from ISO? I have no idea. Maybe.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
I have no idea, Balgadoni. Favors for friends. A message is attached, written in a large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help. And I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royeaux. I hear he wants to hurt you. Oh. Have a search for the red things in the market, the dogs, and around the cafe in Melgy. You meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. Full drawing of a location on the map is attached. Okay. But before I do that, I need to continue to actually read here all of this, so we get a little bit of XP. You know, passive XP. I like passive XP. Perfect. Now we've come full circle.
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Invitation? First Enchanter Vivienne. You are cordially invited to attend my salon held at the Chateau of Duke Bastion de Ghislain. Yours, Vivienne de Feu. First Enchanter of Montsimor? Enchanter of the Imperial Court. Well then. You didn't know that Matt Hero left Microsoft after a long-awaited MMO project got turned down? You like that too? I didn't know that. But maybe that's because I don't really know. No, I didn't know that. And I don't know that dude. Ah, so many things.
Well, that was a change of affairs.
Oh, fast travel, okay. What's that? Friend of Red Jenny. We could do a few missions in here before we go back. Did he leave because the project was turned down? Maybe he's making another turn or another thing now, like the people who got fired from Ubisoft or who left Ubisoft and make then Sandstorm Interactive, Player Obscure. Maybe. I mean, that seems to be a thing. You go away from a big company, you start your own company and make Game of the Years. That seems to be a thing. He left the gaming industry for now. Oh, well, maybe he comes back at some point. Taking a short short, brief moment to rethink things and then...
Make a smile.
Red handkerchief folded around the key, with a small hasty scroll. Key lifted from drunk swearing about Harold. Don't know what door, I'm out, my debt is paid. Oh. Great, now we have to find one door where it fits.
Did you hear? Maybe.
Dinner calling? Alright. Let us know what you had.
The Templars left us to the mages. Chantry liars.
A different simple script on the back of a stable report marked with red paint. Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Caris. Saw those who asked about Harold enter third passage. Could not stay to see them exit. Ugh. Search the upper market. How do I get to the upper market? Oh, maybe here.
Can't be with you.
This way?
Well, it seems.
Of course.
No, not that way. Oh, maybe this way? Nope. Also, no. How do I get to the upper market over there? Oh.
Yes, thank you. It's true.
Oh, yes.
Oop. Where's the exit? Docks. Sure, let's travel there. Why not? That seems to be the thing. At this window, the thief Treadwell did witness the attempted assault on Lady Castine. He surrendered his chance for escape to catch and hold her assailant, a bard of Lord Helvine. Hero, thief, foiled bard, and conspiring noble were all censored as per their station and their relevant action. Lashing and labor disappeared and ostracized social season. What? Too many big words that don't make sense to me. A scrap of parchment is hastily torn from an ornate document stuffed into this hiding space with a large red sock. And we are to obey well. We meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Scrawled below the misspelled script, Herald, go at time, praise Andraste. Taken together, the messages reveal a time, path, and key to a location on the world map. Travel!
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
Will you help us?
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Apparently that's what we need to do. Get back to Haven. Wait, are we teleporting there automatically? Oh, we are. Okay. Well, that doesn't look good.
Well, they know who I work for.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
Thank you.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Fantastic. Who are you?
Just say what.
What is that?
Oh.
Ugh.
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what. Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face.
Who are you?
So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're kind of plain, really. All that talk, and then you're just a person.
Well, sorry to
it's all good, isn't
disappoint.
it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Some say that, and who are you?
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you, and what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
Because no breaches.
He's crazy!
Right in the
She is absolutely bonkers. Who are you shooting? Why are you shooting at the wall? I am so confused, and why would that dude naked? I have so many questions.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
I'd like a real introduction.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
That would be cool.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
Okay. So you're offering spies?
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one.
Okay.
So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Yeah.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
I am so confused. She's a whirlwind. She's not crazy to my imagination? Most likely. Why is that too naked? That's not what you want to hear. Why not? Why not? Okay, we have a mage, a warrior. You know what? I bring you along for now. Right? So Vari can relax for a second. So there we go. Okay. You do your best, right? Right? Fantastic. Here's all her hamsters running. Full pelt, every wheel. Yes, she is all over the place. As in all over the place. Yeah, we should go back to Haven, however, first. As I said, take care of a little... Well, take care of some main missions today. Might be a good idea. I don't have anything for you here, my dear. I do have armor for you, though. I don't have armor. Forget what I said. I'm out of power. That's Varric only, of course. Of course. Okay. Oh, you have 7 points. Oh. Oh wait, can I make you a stabby stab? I can make you a stabby stab, right? Because we have another one already. Sure, I make you a step by step and hope that I can quickly find some or make some daggers. Sneak attack, nice. Death blow, nice. There we go. Do you have actually weapons other than a bow? No, you do not. Well, in that case... yeah, we definitely go back first. And I need to make or get you some daggers. Okay. World map. Okay, let's get you some weapons.
And little for the refreshments.
I can't. There.
Another time.
I can't make any. Do you sell any? Yeah. You're a smithy and you have nothing to sell? What's with you?
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Goodbye.
Right.
You are the worst smithy ever. Absolutely horrendous. Not even selling weapons. Ha ha ha. Or schematics to make some. Horrible.
Walk in peace.
Horrible.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
Well, at least we made contact.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
We should meet the mages. No, the mages want to help. We should find the Templars.
I think the Templars are worth investigating.
I agree. What could the Lord Seeker be up to?
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think it's a trap?
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
It sounds suspicious.
That does sound odd. I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
A persistent messenger wants to have a word. Speak with the messenger.
Ah, Lady Trevelyan. May I have a moment?
Wait, just
Yes, Ambassador?
speak
I'd
with
like
her.
to discuss your parents.
I'm curious about the Trevelyan's?
You must want to know about the 7th most illustrious family in all Ostwick. Or is it 8th?
Whatever the rank, it would be helpful to claim your kinsmen as friends. What are your thoughts? Should we approach your family for their formal support of the Inquisition?
I don't know anything about that. Sure, they adore politics.
The
Why
bands
not?
of Trevelyan never turn down a partner if there's something in it for them. From the way my relatives scramble for status, you'd think we were Orlesian.
That depends. How much do they like gold brocade? Valroyo has noted your lineage. It gives the Inquisition some legitimacy, although not so much as we'd hoped.
Why not?
You are from Ostwick. Orlesian nobles consider the free marches somewhat quaint.
They are not scared?
Even though I'm a mage, that doesn't give them pause.
You're not an unfamiliar sight. Mages from noble families are given more leeway. Besides, Ostwick Circle had a reputation for being rather sedate.
You mean dull.
You've never been bored until you've lived in a tower of studious, well-behaved mages. Even our circle's full was quiet. Everyone just left.
No wonder the people's faith in Templars has been shaken.
Money helped.
Templars in Ostwick's circle were as discreet as they were well paid.
They're fortunate they did not receive a seeker. Lady Cassandra would not ignore an extra payroll. There must be things you miss about the circle here in the mountains. I hope you don't find the living conditions in Haven too drastic for someone of your station.
No, I'm fine.
Don't worry about me. Haven's more than livable.
Really? If that is how you feel, I'm pleased to hear it. Until next time, my lady.
Well, we have the worst smithy, but besides that, it's, I think, okay.
We will study that. Please tell me if you find something. You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. It's odd to see them accepting a mage as their hero. First, we're too dangerous to let out of the circles. And then we're apostate rebels. But they seem to like you. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
So you are a mage?
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice. I was a year or so from my harrowing, at least. The enchanters were being kind. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go.
Okay.
The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
I found something for you.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
Okay. Good. Oh, we leveled. Pyromancer. You have mastered the summoning of fire. Increase your effectiveness when panicking or burning enemies. Can I just make more oomph? Your spells burn away ambient magic that would otherwise slow down your casting. Every spell you cast shortens your active cooldown times. I just want to make more oomph. Fine. Passive it is then. Detailed study of underworld customs and their brutal but practical applications. Opens up new dialogue options related to criminal activities and grants 50% extra for every codex entry unlocked. The methodology developed by an Orlesian blade master and used by chevaliers to analyze their own performance in combat grants a 5% increase to XP earned from killing foes. Oh. Interesting. Related history in the Chantry. Okay. And even tailors. Inventory capacity by 15. No. Can I undo these things? Can I undo points? Oh, I don't need this whole cutscene every time I come here.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander.
I do not know how
They're
someone
ours.
would come up to this idea, but I can see the use. It is a large area to search, however. Memo. Sarah scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face. Also a bot. Of course you did.
Let us begin.
Me? The Chantry remains. The confrontation with Mother Havara in the Valroyeur market had the desired effect to a point. The Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid the flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as a divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be of benefit.
All right.
Okay. Good. Now. Can't remember. Well, I would say so far I would go with no. Speak to the messenger. Where is the messenger? Make contact with them. There. To Redcliffe we go. There. Okay, I can travel there and then we go up there. Okay. Okay. No, Sarah, not for you, because I first need daggers for you.
Nothing to report, sir.
Good. Then let's head there. Well, what do you need?
Nothing to report, sir.
You don't need anything. Okay. Alright. Off we plop.
She's taking flight!
Who's doing what? Ow! Oh, you! Oh, hi. Great. Windows. Okay. Ow! Excuse me, what?
The herald's down.
Yeah, because everybody is standing in fire. You idiots. Goodness. Hi, Canininus. Stop, drop, and roll? What? What are you talking about, Dagger? I'm on fire. Yes, I was on fire. That is absolutely true. Yep. Unfortunately, I can't drop and roll. The game won't let me. They won't let me. It's very, very rough indeed. And we are fighting level 12 dragonlings. Sure. Levels in this game are optional, right? Pretty much. Okay, cool. Good talk. There we go. Well, apparently I can't go through there. So we have to go back to the camp and then try this way, the other way.
Nothing.
Okay.
Forza.
Bad news, you're back? That is not bad news. Welcome back, Ansalagon. That is not bad news at all. Mininus, 15 stream streak. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is amazing. That is really cool. Thank you. You are in awe? Me too. Me too. Mm-hmm. Thank you very much for that. And hep. Perfect. This works. And now... let's try that again.
We should search the area.
Yeah, we tried that last time. We couldn't get in because we didn't have a key. So... I still think that we can't go in because we don't have a key. And I don't know if we get the key here somewhere, or if we get some lockpicking later, or the game doesn't tell me anything about that. Not one single thing. So I ignore it for now. I can't. I tried what I could to get in. But it says that I need a key, and I tried shooting at it. I killed the dudes that were running around. Maybe they had a key, but they didn't. So I have no idea how to get in. I searched outside the house if there is a key. So... there. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That is one sturdy wooden door. Mm-hmm. And I thought that maybe it is in the... that it is here somewhere with sabotage and somewhere in the skills of a rogue. But no. No, it is not. I have to upgrade at the operations table. What? How can they have a rogue in the game and not give pickpocketing, and not give...
constant watch on that damned thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
And not give the the skill to pick locks right away. How? A balanced dagger, finally. At least I can make a dagger now. It's an upgrade you buy through up... It's an upgrade you buy through upgrade. Eh? I don't understand that. How can it not be right away? It is... How? Or upgrade points. Back at the base at the operations table, though it might come later in game. Yeah, that is bad. That is bad. If they send you to places already and lock things up, then it's a very poor move to give you an upgrade, to give you the opportunity to open those things later in the game. That would be a very weird move. Dudes. Yeah, I have to admit, so far there are some mechanics that I'm not impressed with. Not really.
What was that?
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
Make her have mercy. It's over.
Maybe
the gates.
Maybe Fiona will know about this. They wanted to make it an MMO and then changed it back. This is what a bit grindy. Makes sense. Makes sense.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The Veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
Power points you can use to upgrade and buy lockpicking. Well then, that's not going to happen because the power points are needed elsewhere. That I have to take a look at it, but that is a very weird mechanic. Like a very weird one.
Did you really think the Conclave had a chance of making peace, Seeker?
You do not?
What was the Divine's plan? Bring everyone together and hope really hard they would all get along?
Okay. Bought 2 of them. Very nice. And that's all you have.
Most Holy did not confide her plan to me. Perhaps she thought they were tired of death and conflict.
When has that ever been true? For Templars or mages?
I will not mock a dead woman, Varric. She did what she could, and that is more than most.
You remember you bought an upgrade that gave more XP? Makes sense. Makes sense.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
You invited me.
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Then who did I meet?
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed.
Of course.
The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
That was a mistake.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinia. This bargain with Tevinter would not have been my first choice, but we had no choice. We are losing this war. I needed to save as many of my people as I could.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
You have a
The
weird
Southern
cowl.
Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
This is a long way from home.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends.
Why do we need a scribe? For what?
I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Then, well, we don't think small here.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
Huh?
Felix. I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
No, you're not.
I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
What?
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Oh, smart Felix.
Ooh, very mysterious.
It's worth investigating.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
Okay, what's that? Meet Felix in the Chantry. Okay. Weird. Thanks for the lurk, Ranoin. Thank you, thank you.
Welcome back.
Mother, I had the dream again last night.
They say, make us speed you, my child.
Let's see what he has to say now.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Who are you?
Someone help!
Perfect.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Did you send the note?
Are you the one who sent that note, then?
I am. Someone had to warn you after all. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you.
Mm-hmm.
As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
What? Pyro, you okay? You alright? Yes? No? Oh, everything okay? Cool. Do you need a moment? That sounds bad.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
Do you have evidence?
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic.
What?
When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists.
Oh.
They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Why are you telling me this?
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why does he want me? What did I do?
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why.
Me neither.
Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts.
Yes.
Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
Oh.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Okay, so how do we stop him?
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
That's
there
a good
are worse
one.
things than dying, Dorian.
Sounds like you have an admirer. I don't think so. We'll see about that. He has a fantastic mustache though. Mustache. That was quite tamed. I agree. However, okay. Yeah, but that was Felix's dad who did that. I don't want that as an admirer. He can go where the sun doesn't shine. Like, yeah, no, he can really go where the sun doesn't shine. I don't care about that dude. That is nice though. Yes, please. I take that one. Yep. A little bit more damage. Cool. So, Finland? No, not here! Away! To other places where the sun doesn't shine. I don't know, Balderoni's... Balderoni's basement or something. the bottom
Druids are
of this
really
sea.
neat cults, aren't they weird enough?
They have torn open time itself. So no, I doubt they truly need a cult as well.
Approach the mages. Where would we do that? Oh, I need more power to do that. Of course I do. Well, let's contact the Templars then. Wherever that is.
Heard. The Inquisition dealt
Where
with
do
the
I
Templars.
contact the Templars? Couldn't the quests be a little bit more detailed? Okay, I can't continue with that because I don't have enough power. Ugh. Ugh.
Driven away.
Well, then let's get here. And then we move up there. Same thing, just a bit colder.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, I suppose we go this way? Maybe? That way. Fine. Oh, the thing is they wouldn't wear that. They will wear normal t-shirts. That's what they would wear. Normal t-shirts. Yep. Okay. Let's see if we can find the Dennett. Oi. More wolves.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
To dress accordingly? Yep. Mm-hmm.
believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
Really? Oh. Up there. Up there! There we can look for shards. And where do we have them? Yeah. Okay then. Hello, buffaloes or whatever you are.
I suppose this must be Master Dennett.
Oh, in the house. That makes more sense. Undiscovered. Oh, and it's locked again. Of course. Silly game.
There must be something here.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did. Never thought it'd be a mage, though. Redcliffe's had enough trouble with magic already. Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
That's right.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
You assume we have the time?
I'm sure the Inquisition has plenty of time to win the confidence of a retired stable hand.
Yes, and then this retired stable hand will get you some real horses instead of the crowbait you've got now. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow-neck they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Aha.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
Tell me about them.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like Darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Okay. Well then, I suppose we take care of a few more wolves. Shouldn't be too hard.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
It's interesting that we do everything for the others, right? Everybody we met, we do something for them. And as soon as we need something, it's like, yeah, of course I would. But before I do that, here is a list of 11 things I need from you. And if not, you don't get it.
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
And Salagon, Phoenix Sir, and Rambo are Finns, and I live here in Finland with Rambo. So whenever there is something going on, I'm fairly certain that they are aware.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your horse and I'll set up the stakes.
Also with the super high temperatures of over 5 degrees. Yep.
Consider it a donation to the Inquisition. Nicely done. Fancy another race?
I'll speak with you later.
We could make camp here?
Nothing to report, sir.
I'm muted. Yep, sorry. I was muted. Okay, Sarah, now you can prove to me what you're worth. Wait, do you have another? Oh yeah, we leveled in between. There you go. There you go. What the hell? Despair demon? What's going on with you here? Oh, there's a rift, and that's why. Ah! Wait. Oh, jeez. No. I can't get... I can't even get close. Yeah, everybody needs help. I don't care. I go back to the camp. Yeah, that's just silly. You can't place some of these, one of these rifts so weirdly up that I can't even get to them. That's not how it works, I'm sorry. That is absolutely not how it works. That rift is difficult? Yeah, it is. I agree, it absolutely is.
Correct your posture.
What? No.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Ugh, fine. Huh? I'll go from this way? Maybe. How dare I deny the redeems? The same way that you threw your headphone in a tantrum. Mm-hmm. When I said you will listen. Exactly the same way. Can't hear you. I can't hear you. Sorry. Okay, watchtower is marked. Yeah, but I will do the posture check in a second. I will do so because I'm a nice person. Somewhat. How am I supposed to go there? Game. Give me an option to go to places. Oh no, Siuni didn't. No. Siuni doesn't get a trademark on innocence. No. That is no. No. Trademarks have to be at least halfway true. First, you need to go to the place and do busy work. Yeah, no. No. I refuse. Dwarf trained only. And then it doesn't let me go there. Let me guess. The game sends me through here and then up there. So I have to go through this stupid rift and then go there. I'm getting a little bit... Yeah, that is not grinding. Grinding is get me 20 of these. And then you put in the quest, and then the quest giver says, give me 20 more of this. And give me then 20 more of this. And when you're done with that, give me 20 more of that. That is grinding. This is, you go exactly where I tell you to go, even though you have 25 quests in your log. I don't care. You do exactly what I tell you when I tell you. And if you try to do it on your own, I am going to hurt you. But feel free, it's an open world. You know what I mean? Huge difference. Yeah, I can't progress with the major quests because I need to have power points for that. And I can't get power points if I don't do side missions. And the side missions tell me what they want. And if I don't do it exactly as they tell me, I can't progress. But hey, it's open world, right? I am not impressed with this one. Not at all.
There's the dogs, wolves, whatever.
That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
It's a demon!
Dead. The farmers should be safe from the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
Okay, the wolves are no longer a problem. Very good. Very good. Let's travel. Tarek. You get that one. And now you get that one. There we go. Okay. All right, there you go.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
I did that. I've stopped the wolves.
The wolves should be back to normal now. There shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
Sure. Perfect. Back to the war room. There we go.
How many people are going to die?
Excuse me. Got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Give me the message.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Oh. We welcome the help.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find.
Uh-huh.
Go to Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
I see. Alright. Thanks. That was nice.
Researcher Minave wishes to verify that the infections have decreased.
All points needed in this category to allow all rogues to open locks. Wow. Aha. We have received weapon plants located in an apiary to supply us. When the idea was presented, the beekeeper tended his fingers and sneered, "Of course," quite disturbing. Okay, some Chantry clerics were openly appreciative once the Inquisition soldiers arrived at the Grand Cathedral. Without the Templars, they resorted to mercenaries to protect the Chantry property from looting. Other clerics, however, fled in terror. Assuming we were coming either to arrest or kill them, these are no longer a problem, and those who remain should provide valuable political support. Okay. Yeah, you were right. Absolutely right. So how do I get them?
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe, anyway.
Oh, no, links are not working. Only if you are a VIP mod or myself, but you can send it to me. Ah, okay. Well, it didn't show anyway, because links are deactivated. Ah, alright. Okay. In Hush Whisper. I can do either of those? Choosing the Templars will make it impossible to work with the mages? And choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. Well, I guess we're going with the mages.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
We need to stop arguing.
We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliffe, invites us to the castle to talk, and some of us want to do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die, and we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied. The Magister
has outplayed us.
There must be a way.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Contact the Jarl.
Where's the Jarl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Jarl Tegan rode straight for Dunnerin to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle. Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Focus their attention on Trevelyan, while we take out the Tevinters. It's risky, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
Really?
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under control of the Magister Jirian Alexius, a Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Trevelyan and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited Trevelyan to the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Liliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatori threat while Alexius' attention is diverted. dangerous game, but it's our best chance. Yes. Trying to show how people look, but accidentally posted it here. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry. $15 power. Yeah, it's absolutely. It's. I don't even know what it is. But the other one was 15 as well, because you can do either or. You can't do both. So, sure, great. Yeah.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Trevelyan alone. The rest will wait here.
They're negotiators.
They have to accompany me. You wouldn't deprive me of my attachés, would you?
You just modded it? Nah, that's too easy.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again.
I'm not your friend.
And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Well, perhaps we should include her.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Let's talk about time magic.
I'd much rather discuss your time magic.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you mean.
Liar.
She knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
Why are you really here?
You wanted me here. Why?
Do you know what you are? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
So, did you kill the Divine? Who killed her?
What do you know about the Divine's death?
It was the Elder One's moment, and you were unworthy even to stand in his presence.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Who's the Elder One?
That's who you serve. The one who killed the Divine. Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god.
It's not that easy,
you know. Bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No. It's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Huh?
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
That was easy.
You are a mistake.
You said that.
You should never have existed.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
That is a good question. I am so confused. I am really confused. Who are you? Where are we? What does this have to do with Dragon Age? What?
Displacement. Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when! Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
How far?
Did we go forward in time or back, and how far?
Those are excellent questions.
I know.
We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
And what if we can't?
And what happens if we can't get back?
Then we get comfortable in our new present.
Okay, a key. Great. Let's get out of here. Oh, they're both going to the same thing. Okay. So, which Terminator model you have to fight in this timeline? That is a good question.
He's made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
I have no idea, Phoenixer. Not in the slightest. Who are you?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
Okay, cool. Good talk. Well, am I happy to know where we're going? Why are we going down again?
What? And wait, where would I
Remember, stupid. I can't take that.
What? Dorian! Okay, what are you going to do? Dorian will be our ice mage. There you go. You're welcome. Sarah?
No. You can't be here. You're dead and they don't come back.
What? It's alright.
I'm not dead, Sarah. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Like I'm gonna believe some demon or whatever.
Oh, for the love of... No one's dead. Alexius used time magic.
Talk sense or shut it. I can't think about him.
We're getting you out of here.
Look, we're going to end this and get you out of here. Does that help?
A bit. Sort of. Something should. The day he died. I ran out of arrows making them pay. Then it didn't matter anymore. The Elder One killed the Empress. And then invaded. With a demon army.
What year it is?
Everywhere. Everything is gone. Or red. And I want them to hurt. If you're really here, I'll freaking die to spit in their faces.
Okay, we got Sarah back. That's good. So we have a rogue now in our midst. Perfect.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water.
Cassandra!
You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
I didn't die.
I'm not back from the dead, Cassandra. I just got... Well, this is hard to explain.
I was there. The Magister obliterated you with a gesture.
No.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time? Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
That's what Dorian says.
If Dorian is right and can actually reverse the spell, then yes.
None of this will happen. Andraste, please let that be true. Alexius locked himself in the throne room. That is where we'll find him.
Okay. Well, then we better go. How do we get there? Not through there. There are levels
Seek fluid
somewhere?
intake immediately.
Is there a lever that brings this down so we can go over there? I don't see a lever. Or it is something that we have to use once we are there. I will do that, Takikoma, in a second. Fiona? Yeah, okay, no talking to Fiona. There it is.
You're alive. How? I saw you disappear into the rift.
Is Lyrium? No. What happened to you?
I don't understand. What's happened to you?
Red lyrium. It's a disease. The longer you're near it, eventually you become this.
Oh.
Then they mine your corpse for more.
What?
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
Well, we need to go back.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
Well, I can't wait to meet him.
I've never fought a god before. This should be memorable.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
Oh.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Okay, find Liliana. Find out what happened. Aha.
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
No, I don't. I take this loot though. Do I want some of the bread? No, thanks. I'm good. You can have that all to yourself. Thanks. Cold damage. Yeah, see that's even better for you. There you go. And armor. There you go. I can have that back now. Yay! And you can have... Oh my. Well then. Marzipan bread? Oh. Oh no. you can pretty much keep that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no thank you. Not a fan of marzipan. Oh, there we go. No, it is. Ah! Now it is open. So you can enjoy that. All of it.
own innards.
Just like old times.
There we go. That went better. Yes, I wear armor now that is less revealing than what Dorian is wearing. But that's the way it is now. Yep. That's exactly the way it is.
Might be stuff we can use around here.
Now. Apply. Perfect. Everybody back to normal. Alright. Liliana, where art thou?
There is no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
There is no god but the Elder One. The Maker is dead.
There we go. Ew.
I will die first. Or you will.
You don't look so good. What happened?
You're alive.
He'll be alright.
You're safe now. Forget safe. If you came back from the dead, you need to do better than safe. You need to end this.
I'm not
Do you
dead.
have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
How could you age within a year?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
This isn't real.
If we get back to the present and stop Alexius, then you'll never have to go through this.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
Fine, you're happy now.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Mm-hmm. However, how big is this castle? Hi, Father Guy. What's up? What's up? You. I better save. Mm-hmm.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No!
Come forth and serve the Elder.
More freaking demons.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. All them freaky demons. Smashing out work? Just went got your you got your Christmas gift. What Christmas 2026?
The breach, it's
everywhere.
The Elder One and his Venatori. They are the ones who open the breach.
You had to go back in time. Oh. Hi, Lumatic. Had to go back in time. Perfect. How and is it at least a nice gift, or is it like socks and a handkerchief? But you bought those earbuds for yourself. And by yourself. That's not a Christmas gift. What are you talking about? That's not how it works. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Thanks, thanks. Looking forward to closing these rifts here. There you go. Boom. What's up, Ansaragon? What do you want to let me know? Oh, thank you. That was not what I expected. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind of you. Thank you. just the truth, but I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. And if we can find something with a little bit more clothes, give Dorian, that would be that would be amazing. Ew. Now where is that? There. What do you mean not a Christmas gift? You're single, divorced, so you have only... No, you have your
What became of
kids.
Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And don't
And you're
tell...
not going to tell me.
You'll find out soon enough.
And don't tell me that your kids are not old enough to get Christmas presents. No. Lower Royal Wing. Okay, so we are getting closer at least. That's good. Most years you wouldn't get any gifts as you don't bother for yourselves. You cannot accept that logic. Well, it's not a gift if you buy it yourself. that the name on its own is wrong then. Because gifting means that you get something from somebody else. Hence the term gift. Oh, let go of me. They remember from time to time, mostly birthday. B?
This is the way to the main hall. Alexius will likely be there.
There is loot. Give me that loot. Give me that loot. Are you kidding me? You let me run over it, but you don't give it? Your mom sent you out to buy a gift from her to you? That's still not a gift, no.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later. Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
Yeah, so... What? Where is it? I was just here. Okay, I am exactly on top of that thing. Where is it? Get out of the way.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
No, above or below?
Seek fluid intake
Oh, I hate
immediately.
this. I really do. Sure, another 3 doors to open? Oh, Jesus. I know, Takikoma, I know. It's just... I don't know. And then there is nothing here even. Something I can't open? Or no, this game is not showing its best side. Absolutely not. Not one bit. Tell me why, that's a good question. I want to know that as well.
There might be a better way.
Kill the book guy!
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Another game choice? Tell me why. I read that somewhere. I read about that. Was that on Epic? Free? Maybe? Could that be? It's free on Steam during June. Aha. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright, alright.
What happened here?
Somebody had very questionable taste. Try to take out that enchanter quickly. Block them from coming up the stairs! It's a trap! The warrior!
Well, Father Sky, let me just say, in our home, right, and my parents lived in my house. It was my grandparents' home before, and before that their parent and well, their in-laws and whatever. So the house that I lived in back in Germany was in our family since, oh my god, 1200 some such. 1700 some such, not 1200. 1700 some such. And then at some point my dad gave the house to my sister and me. The village was founded in 1200 some such. And the house in 1773, something like that. Anyway. My dad gave the house to my sister and me, and I paid her out. So the house was then mine. And my parents it was a 2-apartment house, and my parents lived in one apartment and I lived in the other one. And my dad was never just an afterthought. My dad got decent presents, a lot of them, and very thoughtful ones. All the time. For my mom, that's a different story. Don't get me wrong, I do love my mom. But I'm a dad's girl. I'm my dad's daughter. So my dad was, when it comes to presents and practically everything, he was always the one that was first. And then my mom. So in our house, at least for me, it was completely different.
Are they praying? Let's try to take them by surprise. Block the stairs! look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
You're a dead girl too? Yeah, my dad was there for me, you know, in the big decisions. He was there. Always.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
You didn't have a relationship with your father? With your mom it was okay? Like I said, don't I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. Probably why you try harder for your kids. And not to be too hard on them. I think you're doing a good job. I do. I think you are. Oh, Lumatic, that is normal. That is absolutely normal. I fought with my dad nail and tooth, in some regards. But the important thing is to be able to talk again. Right? To sit down and say, okay, you know what? We bashed it out, verbally. Now let's sit down and have a talk about it. So what can we do? And that's the important part. And also what's also very important, at least in my book, is being able to say, you know what, I'm sorry, I was wrong. That's super important, and not enough parents or kids do that. I hope they find you here.
I was worried I'd have to search the whole castle for you, Alexius.
There's no longer anywhere to run. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Yes.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
Oh yeah, Father Sky, I agree. Both sides, parents and kids. Yeah, it took my dad a really long time to be able to do that. I didn't grow up with my parents being able to admit that when they were wrong. That wasn't a thing. That was really absolutely not a thing. It took my dad decades, literally decades, to be able to do that and to learn how to do that. After he retired, he really came around and he was working on himself, and it was weird actually to hear him say for the very first time, you know what? I was wrong, I'm sorry. That floored me. Absolutely. Well, what is the end then?
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him.
From what?
Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Give us the amulet.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
No.
Oh.
No!
Well, that could have gotten better.
I gave
Inquisition! Where are your assassins this time?
Are you opening a rift while we are fighting? Are you out of your mind? What the hell, dude? What the actual hell?
Your death will be my...
Oh, not again, come on.
will be my apology. Tell me again.
There we go.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This must be hard for you.
I know you cared for him.
Once he was a man to whom I compared all others. Sad, isn't it? This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now!
Uh-oh.
The Elder One. Frig. That's how they won. How it won. If you can make it right, make it never happen, I'll fight. We'll fight.
We'll do our best.
We'll make this count. The only way we live is if this day never comes.
Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame.
Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
Wow, Liliana, girl! Oh, wow.
You'll have to do better than that.
You're done here.
You failed, Alexius. How forgiving is your Elder One?
You won.
Mm-hmm.
There is no point extending this charade.
Mm-mm.
Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Oh. That was deep.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
So...
Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Honora, I assure
Queen
you,
Honora?
we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
We could offer you protection.
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I know you are a mage, but consider how these rebels have acted. They must be conscripted, not coddled.
After this, stick them up a tower.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
You're our allies. We need all the allies we can get.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
No, we don't.
I'll pray that the rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
So why does Cassandra think... Oh, let me get this straight. They always say that I am the head of the Inquisition, right?
There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
We need their cooperation. Hold on. You made me the head of the Inquisition without even considering what I think about that. And now you're fighting me every step of the way. What's wrong with you?
We need them to close the breach. It's not going to work if we make enemies of them.
I know we need them for the breach.
Okay,
but they
cool.
could do as much damage as the demons themselves.
Oh, shut up.
You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Yes, I saw what's at stake. I was there, not
The
you.
consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
I'll be there. Don't be so gracious.
Of course.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention?
No.
The South is so charming and rustic.
Uh-huh.
I adore it to little pieces.
You want to stay?
I must admit I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen. What this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
Well, in that case...
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
That's not what I said.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Sandra is a seeker.
The
She's...
Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your
She's used to being in charge. Well, things have changed. Things have pretty much changed.
That's nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
Oh, 8 to 11. No, not now. There.
Let us begin.
Okay, you do that. Oops, sorry. Well, the chantry is ostensibly... What? Ostensibly? What is that? I need a... I need a translation. Or an explanation. What is ostensibly? The Inquisition's ally. Cleric has arisen as the leader of those who oppose it. Grand Cleric Iona of Cumberland has quietly gathered them around her, giving her an early lead in the race to become the next divine. Should she succeed, this could mean the resumption of widespread opposition to the Inquisition, as well as danger to Herald Vandraste. To consider they're close to the chapel, although they may have organized the Inquisition, they remain loyal to certain ideals. Yeah. Traitors on mages from outside the circle might not be to their liking or earn their trust. Okay. Well, it makes sense, Brother John. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Let's see what we have.
Ostensibly it's just appearance, which might not be the actual situation. Oh, okay. Got it. Thank you, Dagger. Thank you. So you do that for now. Right, meet the Iron Wall. We wanted to do that. Storm Coast. There. There! Sarah? Good place. We'll see about that. We will see about that. I think.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
Again?
How so? There's a group of bandits operating in the area.
Mhm.
They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them.
Mhm.
Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Not surprised.
Of course you haven't. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
It is. Not only the air, but also the also the sound. Okay. Inquisition of the where? People hiding with those tiny little legs. It's a miracle she ever gets there at all. Yeah, I wonder.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
I have news. Report. See for yourself. What do I care? Gotcha. That's not how reports work, by the way. Just for everybody out there. That's not how reports work. When you give a report, you don't say to the person that you have to give the report to, take a look for yourself. What do I care? That's no-no. That's a big no-no. Don't do that. Get a report. Here you are. There you go. Thanks. Wall of fire. What? Oh. Fire. 1600% weapon damage? I'm game. There we go. Also have to go up here. Beware of falling rocks. Okay, cool.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Boom! What? No, hold on. Okay, fantastic. Oh, on Salagon, some languages don't have a distinguished difference between he or she. Some languages just don't have it. Finnish, for example, is one of them. So for some people, it's a thing that just doesn't exist. A difference between the words he and she. Okay, I am here at the rendezvous point. Where do you want me to go? There.
These must be the missing soldiers.
I will see that their families are notified when we return.
That's good. Do that.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Cherish their leader?
As in Archon Hessarian. Didn't think Southerners cared for that part of Andraste's story.
Right. Blades and their challenges. Biggest sword wins.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
There we go. Welcome back, Siuni. Hey, Chrissy! You gorgeous soul, you! Hello! Great! Yeah, you'll have to drop immediately, because if you need food, you shall return. I was going to stop anytime soon. I was going to stop soon, is what I wanted to say, because I need food as well. Yoo-hoo! Hello, my dear. How did it go? How was routine? How did it treat you? And there's the shout out. And in case you haven't followed Chrissy, let me tell you, do so. Absolutely do so. She is one of the nicest persons I know, even though she is definitely going to say that I'm not correct. I am. Trust me, bro. She plays all kinds of games, but she is actually the Resident Evil walking, talking, and playing Resident Evil Wikipedia. So if you want to know anything about Resident Evil or horror games, for that matter, Chrissy is your go-to. She plays tons of other games as well. And I just adore her, in case you haven't noticed. So, follow. Follow! Yep. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Vicky. She says I'm awesome. Aww. Make me blush. Yeah, she is. She is. She is. Okay, I know this is not the way that we are supposed to go, but I'm done walking on roads here. And hi, Konomi. No, 6th of January is still okay to wish someone a Happy New Year. At least I think so. I always say that, you know, the first week, meaning the first 7 to 8 days in January, it's still okay to wish someone a Happy New Year. After that, it gets a little, really? Really? But within the first 7 days, I always think that's pretty okay. And Happy New Year to you too! Why am I the head gremlin? Well, you have to take a look into the bio under the screen to get that one. This is not something that I declared for myself. That was community appointed. Right? How you doing, Konomi? You have to go? Alright, you have to go to work. I hope your work shift goes over quickly. And that you can relax tomorrow. Yeah. Drive safe. I know you always do, but still, drive safe. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Whatever it is. Do you. And I see you tomorrow on the interwebs. Somewhere. Oh wow, hi. You're... See ya! Ow, 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 ow. Okay, great, I'm dead. Cool. Okay, can someone revive me? That would be awesome. There we go. Full 2 weeks with family in Sweden, so getting back to you. Oh! Oh, you just came back home. I see. Ah. Good lord. That was rough. Okay, let's see if we find anything here. As in anything? Maybe? In here? Not some loot. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. So how are you settling back into the routine? How is it working out for you after 2 weeks? Nope. Okay. Did we clear already what we needed? Rifts on the coast. Signs of the Wardens. Where are those? Oh, down here. Okay. Not too shabby. Didn't really have the routine to begin, so that... I see. I see. Well, in that case, I suppose you're golden. Just noticed that tomorrow's uni day starts at 8? What? At 8? How dare they? Is that legal? That shouldn't be legal. That's not what I wanted.
Wow, we can watch, yeah?
Who? Are you coming now towards us?
Where do you get all your arrows, Sarah? You have hundreds.
From your arse, that's where.
My arse should open up a shop. It's apparently quite prolific.
Okay, fine. Let's see what this dude has. Okay. Okay. Fine, fine. And I see that there's more loot here. Also fine. What do we have here? What's with all this gray stuff? Everything is only gray, 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 gray. Give me some nice loot. No? That would be fun. Is there another loot box? No. Jump. Okay, let's see what's over here. Yoink, yoink. There we go. Okay, so the question is, how far away is that really? Because the map is very sometimes generous and sometimes not really generous. Oh, hi. Is it here?
Got to be something here.
Got to be something here. Yeah, but what? The stone tree. The stone tree is now ours.
What is that?
That's an astrarium. Astrariums allow you to unlock the secrets of the heavens? Recreate the image of the constellation by connecting the stars without making the same line twice? What? This one? Wait, do I have to do this one? Oh, you can't see that. Hold on. hold on. Oh. Well, that works quickly. Do I have to do this one? But that doesn't look... Oh, there is 2 more. Oh, okay. No. There. These are not even here. So you're showing me the wrong thing here. These 2 stars are not even here in the middle. What the hell? I'm confused. What? There. There. And then down there. And back here. No, then I can't connect those 2. Guess I have to start in the middle? Oh no, I messed up here in the middle. Okay. Yeah, and then I mess up here. No, not now. I think I'm going to do... This is a good thing to start tomorrow with a fresh brain. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Fresh brain is better than bad game. Bad. There you go. Like, bad brain is what I wanted to say. So many things, so confusing. Okay, let's see. Do we have someone where we can raid into? We do. Let me see if we can raid there, just in case. Just in case. Before I announce a raid, and then we can't. Oh, we can. Okay, cool, awesome. So, my dear gremlins, I am going to be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. CET. There are the socials. Follow everywhere so you get the notifications. And thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for your support. We are going to continue Inquisition tomorrow, right? So there's that. Thank you. Have a great rest of your evening, and I hope I see you tomorrow. Bye!